Hello, hello. It's me, your streamer for the day, as long as you exist here and have no other options, or choose this option over the others. Yay! 2 hydrates. Let's get my video evidence of hydration. That's how you know I'm trustworthy. Oh, whoopsie. Okay. The first most important thing to do is to figure out how to do inputs. Oh, that's the intro. How to launch the game. Excuse me. I couldn't figure out how to get it past the menu without my controller at first, but then changing the keys. Okay, options. Talk, confirm. Oh, do I have to go out of the game to do numlock? What the heck? I like to set up the numpad keys because it's comfortable. But for some reason the numpad isn't picking it up. Oh, right, I don't have a highlight for it anymore. Where's my mousey? Okay. No, it doesn't want to take the numpad keys at all. Or I'm just not looking right. Okay, maybe I do want to controller this. And it's the most exciting part, is setting up the controls. It's very strange. This makes no sense to me with all these little commands, but nothing else. Not the resolution. Take down the sound effects a bit. All right. Let's start a new game. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Spirobchin. I have played Breath of Fire 1, 2, and 3, but not 4. And it's been a while since I played any of the games. Oh, whoops. So it's time to play another. Once I figure out how the dastardly controls work. This is the GOG copy of the game. It cost me 10 buccarinos. Does it really not have a... It's so... spacious. Is it just how the font works? Yeah, this is a G... Oops. I still am figuring out the controllers. Looking at the key binding menu confused me very much. And I couldn't use numpad keys for any inputs for some reason. This is how I like to do it. Because then you have one hand on the right with the WASD. On the numpad. To do the, A, B, X, Y equivalents. And then directional buttons on the left. But it's all just not there. So now we need a name. A fun name. We could be Fun Name McGee, but it's too long. Could be Dargon. Dargon. Actually, we could take my old anagram name. How do I... Oh, back is a... No, back doesn't... Oh my god, this is so... It's gonna take me so long to get used to controlling this. What's that? How about Waggy? That would work. We're gonna go slightly more RP, though, for some reason. Just so I don't ignore the RP of the game too much. Do you want to use Gardon? Yes. Pro tag. What is happening? I hear wind sounds. It all started on the third day after we had left the castle. That morning, we had entered the great desert on our sand flyer. We were heading towards the town of Sinesta, the last known location of my sister, Elena. Sinesta lies on the edge of the desert. All we had to do was cross the desert. Look, pray, a shooting star. The star has a gun, get down! We'll find her. Won't we, Cray? I don't know, man. I'm Cray. Don't worry, Nina. We'll find her. I swear it. I like the big cross on this symbolism. There's a little lizard. This game just got 10 times better. Probably, I wonder if it's gonna start like the Awakening in Breath of Fire 3. Phew, it's hot out here. Oh, don't worry, Gray, I'm alright. Oh, I was just thinking that it's probably better if we don't move around during the day. Let's find some shade and wait till the sun goes down. Really, I'm alright, Gray. Besides, I want to find my sister as soon as possible. Calm down. We've come this far. It won't hurt to rest for a while. Not much of a change if we get there today or tomorrow. What the? That's an RPG boss. A dragon. I had heard there was a dragon in the desert, but I was hoping we wouldn't be lucky enough to find it. Why would you want to not find the dragon? That's heresy. Here it comes. Doesn't look much like a dragon. Hold on to something. I've never heard of dragons attacking people before. Even if it doesn't mean to attack us, we can't let it hit us. I hope there's not a driving minigame. As like the first thing. Blast it! No use. It's gonna ram us. Game over. You didn't press X during the cutscene. That's how it happens to Leon Kennedy all the time. It's no use. The sand's gotten into everything. Nina, stop spacing out. Oh, thanks. Anyway, I can't fix it. Not without any spare parts. Do you think that dragon attacked us on purpose? Hard to say. We haven't seen it since then, either. Well, whether it did or not, we should be thankful that we crashed near the edge of the desert and not in the middle. Here, we're in walking distance of the towns along the desert border. Do you think we can find the parts we need at one of them? Probably, but there's one small problem. If we leave our sand flyer here, we run the risk of it getting stolen by bandits. Not much point in going into town and coming back with spare parts if there's no sand flyer to use them on. Alright then, Gray, I'll go. But, Nina. I can't live my whole life with you looking out for me. For starters, what would my sister think? Alright. You and Nina. Let's see. If I remember right, there's a town called Sarai to the south of here. You might be able to find some parts there. Good luck, Nina. I'm counting on you. Don't worry. I'll be back before you know it. Here, take this. It's the King's sword. I hope you won't need to use it. But better safe than sorry, right? See you when I get back, Gray. Safe trip, Nina. You watch yourself here. To the south. We got Super Mario levels. And random encounters. I see. Somebody help me. You have a bird. Whoa, look at the size of that hole. That merchant and his goods must have fallen in. Just like us. Yep. Is that a Inviso creature? Yes, it is. There. There's something there. Is it a dragon? A little? The derpy little face. It's not attacking? It's not a monster, I guess. Whoa. Despawned. That was funny. For some reason, I wasn't scared at all. A person? Oh, that's why we despawned. Whoa! If you wouldn't mind, do you think you could put on some clothes? I'm sure you can find some in the carriage there. Let me move. Oh, so you mean you're not working with that merchant who was here? How did you get inside this crater then? Did you fall in? Did we make the crater like a cool Chad? How did such a big hole get here in the first place anyway? Did you see that monster that was here before? You know, the one that looked like a dragon or something? I wonder what it really was. This is Breath of Fire 4. Of course I'm the dragon. Oh, I'm sorry. You probably don't know the answers to those questions any more than I do you? My name is Nina. I'm from Windia. What's your name? Gardon? That sounds like a poorly organized anagram of dragon. Alright, then, Gardon. Let's see if we can get out of here. My script. So, Gardon, where are you heading to? You don't know? Then that means you're lost. Yes, it does. Admit it, you're lost. There's nothing to be ashamed about. I got lost a lot when I was younger. Alright then, Gardon. Why don't you come with me to the nearest town? Gardon got King's sword. You can use this sword. You might need it. To get to town, we have to go through areas populated by monsters. Let's get going then, shall we? First, we should go to the town and buy the anti-encounter items. Oh, there's a question mark right there, huh? Wait, why is enter? Oh, we have to react to it at the right timing. Okay. Can we change? Wow, Nina starts at level 5. We start at level 1. What kind of stats do we have? Power 22, defense 14, agility 4, wisdom 7. 19, 18, 22, 26. Wow, we are totally outclassed. No master. Looks like they kept the the dragon window on the right side. It looks like they kept the master system from 3, or at least have another similar system. I don't mind it, actually. We're gonna have a max party size of 6? Wow. It was nice that you could influence characters and use it as a building. However, the first time and only time I've gone through Breath of Fire 3 so far was I ignored all the masters entirely, despite everyone telling me I shouldn't, just to see how the characters became at the end without any influence and change. I might continue that tradition, as well as the tradition of why it's a blind playthrough is I don't look anything up. People in chat are welcome to tell me stuff about the game, true or false, whatever you want to say, but I won't be looking anything up unless we get stuck for a really long time. Power 12, weight 2. Holy attack. Has same effect as protect. Wait, it allows Nina to get 2 fire energy balls. Why would she get a sword then? If she can already fire energy blasts. What's up here? I'm expecting like an item on the counter or something. Okay. It's the slimes. And now they're just called Aigu. Which is funny. Okay, so we can charge, attack, special, use item, and guard. Okay. Let's try charging. I guess that's the auto battle feature, where you just... Hey, we have counterattack still. Let's see let's get one more fight if we can. And, see what the intensity of leveling up is in terms of stats. So we'll know how helpful it is to grind later in the game. Oh, it's like little platypus Psyduck bird things. They're both guarding. Parry. Ouch. Distracted. That's good, because we're getting wrecked. There, you have a heal. Dang. I guess we can heal outside of combat. So 1 power, 1 defense, 2 agility, and 1 wisdom. Sometimes some Z. Letters. pretty good amount of healing. I wonder if there's going to be any other reason why we should wander around here. There's little baggie. Healing herb, quantity 1. I think we can leave now. Or maybe I'd like to wander around in the desert and see if anything shows up. I'm not sure if we lose the opportunity to go to places, after all. We have to go over these cliffs to get to Sarai. Let's hurry and try to get over them before it gets dark. Just one cat. Looks like there's no multipliers for enemies past a certain number. Oh, good. I can use the analog stick now. Oh, there's an item up there. Can I, like, climb anything? I can dash. Y is the menu. Can rotate the screen. Oh, I bet I can go behind this rock. I remember I apparently missed, I would assume I missed so much stuff in Breath of Fire 3 because I didn't even know you could rotate the screen until like halfway through the game. It was kind of pretty funny in hindsight. Come on. We found a berries. What do a doth berries accomplish when used? 50 HP. 300 HP. Huh. Aurum lets us learn skills from a skill scroll. Looks like they didn't keep the inspect system. I don't see if there's a way to get to that item from here. That's where we came from. Two, 1, 2. Looks like we're fairly well balanced in terms of stats so far. I can like jump across things. Wait, what? Nina can just like fly? Or is that just to get a good look at the map? It looks like it's to get a look at the map. But how do we obtain this item? I'm definitely going to be eager to explore a few early levels. Also nice to give areas time to see if there's any rare spawns. Looks like we've run out of road. But don't worry. We should be able to jump over this. All you have to do to jump is stand at a place where it's narrow enough to jump and press the VE button. Or move in the direction you want to jump using the directional buttons. Try it. It's literally just a spicier movement. See? It's easy, isn't it? One more to go. What if I go this way instead? Is there nothing over there? Camera won't rotate either. Good thing you were able to jump. We're really high up. Whoa! Don't fall down like you did in the pit, Nina. Don't you just love that feeling you get looking down from a high place like this? It makes me dizzy. It's so exciting. Oh my god, Nina. Well, I guess we have anime jumping powers, but since we're a dragon, I'll let it fly. Are you alright, Gardon? Now we can't get the item bag on the ground. Did you do that because you thought I needed help? You're not hurt, are you? I'm sorry, I didn't tell you about my wings. I can use them to fly a little, so I can survive a fall like that. But it was very brave of you to do that, Gardon. Very brave and heroic. Thank you. No problem. Looks like the sun's going down. I kind of like the little mini tutorial fake out there. I thought we were just going to jump again and then it was going to be fine. But then her peering off the edge again was just like... I'm making me think of the ledge from before, so they introduced something that was going to happen already. So that's kind of nice. It's probably safer to wait until it's light to climb up the cliff. Let's look for a place we can sleep. Hidden tutorial, let's go! Josh Strife has educated me. Looks like rotation isn't always available. Did I hide anything under the camera here? Under here? Consider there's only one cave here. Looks like we could camp here. Now all we need is a fire. And that's how I ended up here. Where are you heading, Gardon? Whoops, I forgot. You're lost, aren't you? But that's different than not having somewhere that you are heading. Lost is not knowing where to go to get to where you are heading. Not having a heading is more like wandering. And you could quote Tolkien and say, not all who wander are lost. Or wherever that's from. I'm pretty sure it's from there. Tomorrow, once we get to town, I'm sure we'll be able to find someone who knows you. I would have devoured these games as a child if I had known they existed. It's a big moon. And a wolf sound. And a temple. What's going on? It's a sky laser. You know things are ramping up when there's a sky laser. Oh, hey. It's Dark Tipo. So, the time hath come. Yes, my lord, majesty. 'Twould appear that something is amiss. Where art thou, courtiers, the priests? Why is there not a single voice raised in greeting at thy return? 'Tis not of import, they are mortals. Were we to attempt to understand their mind, we should spend an eternity. There be more pressing matters to attend to. Canst thou not sense it, this presence? 'Tis far and still slumbering. But 'tis what we have sought low these many ages. Quan Ku, guard our place of rest. As you wish, sire. Majesty, whither art thou going? We shall go to our capital, as was planned. We shall meet at the appointed place when the time hath come. Oh, I gotta be this guy now? Can I use the... His name is Faolu. And he has 3,000 HP. I wonder if we can learn stuff for later in the game that's important through this menu now. Oh, whoops. No magic. Huh. Dragon Tier. Completely protects wearer against status changes. Blessed armor used by Faolu. 102 defense, 8 weight. Power weight. Power 96 weight 6. One hits. Has same effect as Drain. Oh no. We can unequip his armor. Interesting, interesting. Not his weapon. Doesn't have any items. Oh wait, it'll let us drop the dragon tier, but not the royal armor. Let's look for a place to drop it that seems like anywhere. If anything. This guy definitely does not seems like an antagonist. But if we can drop his gear later, and he's like, I don't have a dragon tier. I dropped it on the ground many moons ago. That would be amazing. Let's get a treasure chest right there. But there's currently no way up. Since he's level 64, regardless of whether he's an ally or an enemy, I highly doubt he's going to be appearing in-game anytime soon. Aha, nice. If it lets me open this treasure chest, I'll be suspicious he's an ally. Ambrosia, quantity 1. Unless that just means if we ever come here later, we just can't pick that up anymore because it's gone. This is very odd. Wait. Food of the Gods restores all dragons' HP to full. Do we get more than one dragons in this? No way. I like how they're... This is definitely an odd thing to experience, but I like how they're showing intrigue through it. Mechanically, by just like putting these items here. And if you take the time to read the descriptions or think about the implications and such, then you get some interesting stuff out of it. So, I think that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, and I can run. Anything else that might be worth exploring? What's over here? Nothing. What about the other side? Also no. Should really go up this thing. I know from Breath of Fire 2 that the protect from all statuses item is one of the best things in the game. It was, at least. Oh, is it pointing me to jump from... Okay. It looks like we probably... Oh, there are... We do have to fight enemies. What the hell? High level stuff. Very cool. Maybe we don't want to unequip Paolu. But he seems like such an antagonist. Okay. I so am motivated to try to outsmart the game by like dropping his stuff if he's the boss, and then just probably not changing anything if it were to do something if he was an antagonist. But I don't know any of this. It's only a guess and a prediction. There's Zorus. It's weird we don't have any magic at all though, for being level 64. You can actually die here though. Like how he has his own pool of money. Who goes there? What? What be ye doing in this place? Huh? Who are you? They say a dragon or something's supposed to appear tonight. So we were told to watch this area. A dragon? That's right, and not just any dragon either. They say it's the legendary Dragon of Doom, which will bring ruin to the Empire. And what be thy design for this dragon? We will destroy it, of course. Nothing can withstand the might of the Imperial army. Thou believest thou can do such a thing? Thou art but mere mortals. Are we gonna create a Vegeta-san? A moon, I mean. Oh. Hello, dragon. Thou dost not ken the power of that which you would destroy. This be a dragon. A dragon is a force of nature unto itself. Thou mayest as well seek to fight a volcano or the very earth itself. Dragons doth give birth to thy kind. Grant thee life and verily taketh it away. They are to thee as thou art to an insect. In thy terms. They aren't gods. So much cheesy old English. I do find it entertaining though. Wouldst thou fight a god? Well, it is a JRPG, so probably, yeah. Huh? What's up? I was dreaming of dragons again. I hope it's not summoning dragons all the time and being dragon instead. Well, That was evaporated. 'Tis as I thought. It is not the nature of mortals to change their ways. Hello, crater. What? Confusing yet intriguing intro. Tracking the money and stuff is either a damn good mislead or just a hint that I don't actually know what's going on here. So getting that miss. Got a vitamin. Let's have a look at what that does. 800 health to one target. So nothing further out this way. Wonder what that does. Considering it's only Zaros is here, it's probably sketch. Or not something where we're gonna have rare spawns at least. And a lot more running around to do here than I would expect too. I would do normally expect some kind of linear just path to run along. Considering our HP is finite, I guess we did get a vitamin. We're probably not in that much danger of actually dying. Why are you a rock now? One crew is guarding the entrance as instructed. Ah, I see. It's mirrored now, so it looks very weird to me. It also means this should be a dead end over here. But exploring is fun, so why not? Okay, yeah, I think I'm satisfied now. Mystery time. We're gonna go kill ourselves. But the other player version of ourselves. I'm waiting for Devour to hit so I can figure out what it does. What's all this Pokemon tall grass here? There's so many Zaruses here. Maybe there must be a Jurassic temple or something. Maybe a Cretaceous temple. Ooh. What was that sound? You're taking damage for walking through things. Spiky bushes? Oh wait, transforms character into dragon hybrid form. Astral. Basic dragon form, normal property. Okay, good. We do get transformed in this game. Kind of. Whoa. I wonder if this has its own separate hit points pool, as I would expect. Well, that was intense. But what could it all mean? We're not in the desert, so it's not going to be us. Pardon my presumption, but I believe that you are the god Emperor Faolu, yes? I have been expecting you ever since I saw the flames rising from the woods where I had placed my soldiers on watch. Thou sayest thou wert waiting for us. Wert. Thou knowest of us, and what we are then. Yes, your majesty, you are the first emperor, Faolu, who founded our great Fao Empire. And knowing this, thou wouldst greet us with malice in thine heart, and thine blade in hand? I'm afraid times have changed, your majesty. Whoa, he's a good boy. Flame. Kind of a funky dude, I like. That's cool. Do we have any? Oh, good. We do get some special stuff. Instantly kill versus death. Ding. Water. Damage increased to 2 times. Physical water attack. Draining our AP. Oh. Damage changes from remaining HP and defense from race. Breath category. Oh. That explains a little bit of what I saw in the intro. Lucky strike. normal attack did just about as much damage as the... Oh no, it was only 4,000? I would highly doubt death to work, but we're gonna try anyway. If it says miss, I can't tell if it's because the hit chance is low. Or not. You routed the enemy. I was an Ambrosia. You appear tired, Majesty. It is to be expected, I suppose. You have just awoken from a long, long sleep. And you are not exactly complete, are you? 'Twould appear thou dost mean not to fulfill thine duty, as thou art called upon to do by our promise. Alas, it is as you say, my lord. For now, we would have you sleep once more. I would call thee foolish, but thou art mortal, thou cannot go against thy nature, no more than a fish could walketh upon the firmament. Still, thou wilt find that our promises are not easily broken. Return them to thine master, and tell them our words. Trying to buy time, are you, Majesty? Set fire to the trees. We must stop him before he recovers his full strength. I'm gonna burn down the forest. They would use fire against us. Indeed, planned well have they. Can't go back from here, right? Cool little fire trees. A huge branch is blocking our way now. There's no way we could go that way. We can't press the Nina button to go up into the sky, unfortunately. So we can't just go around this way. There's nothing here. Oh. So clicking at endpoints can generate us items. I tried that in a few places and didn't get it. And then a lot of the other endpoints I did not try clicking. None shall pass, for this is a bridge. How did you get over there? As I recall, Your Majesty has a strong affinity to water, yes? We do actually have water-based attacks, so it does actually show mechanically. And with your powers not fully returned, it is unlikely that you will be able to survive battle with my creations in this raging fire. We wouldst know thy name, O cunning one. Yam, General of the Faolu Imperial Army at your service. I don't want to take any chances. Find the body. We should have stocked up on more vitamins so we could survive the fall damage. Phew! Well, we managed to make it up, didn't we? It's just a little ways more to the town. There's no reason to go back down there. But I want to go back. I just want to see what's up there. What's down there. So there's a time in the corner. So for curiosity's sake, we did never get that little item here. It might be something we have to return for later. I said though, I don't mind getting a few levels early in the game. And some extra healing items and stuff. When there's basically no resistance, you can stock up for when there is. Whoa, I'm Nina. I fall off ledges. Oh wait, I can press B. Oh, look, it's accessed from over on the left. It looks like. Just next to this. One more down, we're good. These things sticking out make me think of fingers. It looks like we should be able to get over there. I doubt it's that important enough for all the effort we're putting in. Ammonia. Berries. I will admit I am a bit intrigued at what the hell's going on. So we can. There's definitely an Imperial army who's been betrayed by the generals, which was a dragon dude of some kind in charge of it. And what's this mystery thing here? You have the initiative. Wait, we have meditate. Huh? We have aura, which is mystery. I wonder what Nina's gonna say. What does this look like? Oh, it looks the same, but with different colors. I wonder if this was there before. I hope we have more than just hybrid forms. Not that I'm not happy to have any at all, but I would like more. What is a CP? Went up by 1. Let's see if there's a way to read it. Yeah, that definitely wasn't there before. So something happened. Combat power? I don't know. It's higher. Aura. Oh, we have the sword slashy. Can we cut down this cactus? I wonder what CP is. Fishing spot. Oh, I wonder if this game is going to have a fishing minigame also. It looks like there is. Press the Y button in a spot where the fishing mark lights up to begin fishing. The big ones can be found near the base of the waterfall. You do not have the proper equipment to fish. I like the little dragonfly. That's a nice little detail. Definitely sticking with tradition to have finishing in here. Finish fishing. I guess they have this pop up early just to show you that it's there. How do I leave? We'll read the tutorial once I have the ability to fish. And then probably won't do much fishing, maybe. So this mystery. Last time the item was up this way. If there's a problem. I always gotta see what's available. I think it's almost level 6. Ah! Quote Nina. When being attacked. Oh, Nina, you're so close to leveling up. Wonder where the first Aigu came from and how they populated themselves. How does it even work? Proc tier. Water is the source of all life. Restores 20 HP to 1. Can cure. Oh, ammonia was a reviving item. Okay, that actually might be very helpful to have found then. Maybe worth the time. If there's no other early availability. amount of damage he inflicted versus 90 last time is no fire. As far as our damage got a lot up from levels. Okay, well, I don't see an item anymore. Maybe in the dead center, but... Oh well. It's alright. Is that a happy fish person? They look great. Well, Gardon, this is Sarai. Does anything look familiar? Does it bring any memories back? No, my RPG amnesia remains. I must advance the main plot to acquire my memories. No? Well, I don't know what to say. But, how did you transform into a dragon that one time in combat? Even though it was a hybrid form? It's nice that they kind of front load something to you. I need to go buy some things and get back to where my friend is, you know. Will you be alright by yourself? Sure. Well, I guess that means we go our separate ways from here, then. Goodbye, Gardon. I hope you get your memory back soon. So is this a real choice? Hi, happy fish person. And person in the way. Let the buyer beware, eh? I can't believe what you charge for this. You're a crook, you know that? Don't say that. What you see is what you get. Everything's at fair market price, I swear it. Can I not buy anything from you? Looking for some weapons. Raid. Oh no. Weight reduces agility. I think I'd rather have the 1 speed than the 2 defense. Because it's about 10% of each, but I think numerically it's gonna go in favor of agility being more valuable. Similar decisions as I made in previous. In the previous game. These sure don't sell for much. I guess there's no reason to sell the clothes yet. We wanna... This town's full of narrow streets and alleys, isn't it? Easy to get lost if you're not careful. If you're stuck in a hard-to-see spot, try changing your point of view. Thanks, hidden tutorial guy. We did this kind of thing in Paper Mario. Hey, little frog person. Who are you? If you're looking for something, you should try the tavern. Sand flyer parts. Don't have any of those. Looking for anything else? Oh, he has consumables. I hope these aren't consumable. Oh my god, they are. We at least have the... We'll buy like 1 bait. Of each kind. Weapons. Oh, same person. You came over the cliffs from the desert. How did you manage to do that without falling off of the cliffs? Well, we had someone. I had Nina cover that for me. Just bring some other one else to fall for you, and you'll be fine. I think it's deliberately. Oh, there's Nina. Designed to make you have to rotate the camera and get used to it. Are there items on any of these? What? No, I don't know who you are. I do know you're not from around here, though. This town is built like a maze. You're gonna get lost in it sometimes. That's where we were before. Hi, bird. Okay. You have a nice day, too. Hey, frog guy. Hey, you want to buy a treasure? I'll give you a good deal. Only 158 zenny. Does not have a shady expression whatsoever. Let's trust the man. Thanks. Don't worry, it's for real. I wouldn't try to cheat anyone. You got lead ball. Where is an equipment? Where is my lead ball that I just purchased? Thanks. Don't worry, it's for real. Welcome, stranger. This is your first time to Sarai? Across this game, yes. Oh, I was on my way here, see? When I see this big crater in the ground. And you fell in it and lost all your stuff, right? Yeah, it's the guy from before. So what was in this crater you found? It was a giant monster, I tell ya. Like nothing I ever seen before. Gave me the creeps. But when can we unlock it? I got a bad feeling about this. This means trouble ahead. I just know it. Huh? Sandflyer parts? Don't know nothing about that. In case you didn't notice, this here's a tavern, not a store. Munch, munch. Wow. Best guy, huh? You want to talk to me? Munch, munch. Well, if you want something from someone, you gotta have the right attitude, don't you think? Okay, I'll buy you some food. You will? Well then, let's not waste any time. Oh my, here we go, minigame time. Make the bar patron happy by giving him food and drink. Giving him food increases his food and happy parameters. Giving him drink increases his drink and happy parameters. Be careful not to let his food and drink gauge fill up before his happy gauge. His happy gauge won't go up much if you give him the same things. So try to vary what food and drink you give him. Have a steak. Have a beer. Have a sausage. That's not the way to ask a favor of someone. I guess I gotta be faster. At least food is cheap in this world. That's a good sign. Ugh, I'm full. That was good. Alright then, I'll tell you what you want to know. If you're looking for something, go talk to the information broker in front of the inn. He can tell you where to find what you're looking for. I'm impressed. Don't meet many young folks as generous as you. Here, I got something for you. We got a panacea. I'd like to keep my purse. I'd keep my purse strings tight if I were you. There's nothing people around here wouldn't do to make a quick zenny or two. Nothing in this world's for free. You want to ask someone here something? Try buying them a drink or two. I already did. And therein lies the scam. Can we talk to the guy way up there? Oh, it's a dog guy. There's still dog guys. Go talk to Dogster McGee. Scamtronics Deadbeater. I can't wait for someone in the world besides us to get the reference. You hear all kinds of things in places like this. If you're looking for something, it might be a good idea to talk to the people in here. Nina is over here now too. Campfire parts? No problem, leave it to me. I'm the best handyman in this town. No, I want to talk to Nina. Nina, Gardon, this person says that if we give him money, he'll buy us the parts we need for our sand flyer. I don't know if we can trust him. What? But why? Gardon, you found the parts we need. That's wonderful. Thank you very much. I am in the desert, right? I need something to drink that's not water, though. Although that's what you especially want in the desert. Excuse me, my friend Gardon was able to find the parts we need, so I'm afraid we won't be needing your help anymore. We didn't literally just get warned that we're going to be scammed, and we already bought a scam item that we said we got it, and then we just don't have it in the inventory. So... Scam ass, huh? Oh, sure. Honestly, he looks like he has a Piedmon sword, if you remember the Digimon Piedmon, where he's got like that little metal thing with the gray hilt. Looks like a sword. So, Gardon, have you been able to find out anything about yourself? Anyone who knows who you are? Oh, I see. Well then, how about we stay together after we get all the parts? I'll help you look, alright? Thanks. That's what birds say. Canonically is what birds say. I haven't seen you run here before. You passing through? I'd keep an eye on your purse if I were you. There are lots of folks here that'll try and swindle you. You be careful. Yeah, I bought this nice little lead ball for half of my money. You walk around town looking like you want something, someone's liable to try and sell it to you. Even if they don't really have it. There's a lot of swindlers and con men around here. If you're looking for something, try the tavern. I was already in the tavern. Are we at the same... I think we're just at a different rotation of the place we've already been. Yeah. Imagine trying to do this without rotating, like I basically played most of Breath of Fire 2 and missed most of the stuff in the game as a result. Alright, did I say 2? I meant 3. However, you. Hail, travelers! I bet you've got a lot of questions, don't you? Well, then you come to the right place, because I've got the answers. What do you want to know? Tell me about exploring. You probably noticed that when you're walking around outside town, sometimes a question mark or exclamation point mark, exclamation mark, appears above your head, right? If you push the Y button, then you can explore a little of the area in more detail. Sometimes you'll find items or you might meet someone. No matter what, something will always happen, so be sure to go exploring as often as you can. Okay, they're directly calling out that we might find literal people, which is probably vendors or maybe a party member or two. If you encounter enemy, you've got to fight it or them. There are some monsters you won't be able to defeat with ordinary attacks. When fighting those, you'll have to use special abilities or items. You can also find out all sorts of info about your enemies by pressing the Z button. About learning. If you're guarding during combat, sometimes you can... Oh, they do have this mechanic again. Also, I like his little frog thing in the picture. Puppeteer weirdo. You can all use attacks you've learned right away. The burn attack is really useful. You should learn it as soon as you can. Well, for example, let's say one of you casts a fire spell, then another person uses a wind spell. Those two spells will combine and create a more powerful spell. That's called a combo. There are lots of things you can combine into a combo. Experiment and see what your capabilities are. What else do you want to know? Oh, all good. Good luck to you. Hey, kid. I've seen this before. It's called Veno... Throwing your voice. Okay, that is kind of funny. Ventriloquist is a difficult word. Here's the inn. Do we fancy a nice stay at the inn? I did use a little bit of our dragon juice so far. So, I suppose so. Eh. 30 zenny. Diary. Oh, we can save here. Is that a fish person? Or just a person that I can't really tell? They're like kind of reddish pink. That's a person. Maybe. Anyway. Let's heal up. It also prompts you to save. Okay, so... Do you think there's going to be immediately something we can find if we explore that's like a person like they warned us about? As I feel like it's worth looking into. We'll do a few of these. Apparently the Y button is not entering it. It's the A button for me. It feels very hint, doesn't it? I need to get a method of searching these areas. Hey, red goo. Oh, it's mage goo. You know what that means? Mages always have taunt because you should always kill them first, pretty much. By default. Mage loot is always also valuable. Did it actually drop more XP? Can I cut down plants? It appears not. Oh, Nina's probably so close to one-shotting him. Zeds. Zenny. Zen Maestros. So they said there's always supposed to be something. So the other time when I thought there wasn't could be incorrect. I also doth wonder if the mage goo has any abilities we can learn. If we find another mage goo, remind me. Ooh, item. Panacea. Highly valuable. How many of these should we do? Maybe like 10? It is honestly quite efficient to be picking up these healing herbs right now. Getting a feel for where to look for items as well. They usually appear to be in the four corners. Also guarded. Okay, fine. Die then. Time spent here as well can very well speed up time that you would spend later. If you get strong enough that it breakpoints kills, and all this time is also returned to you then. What is this items? Another healing herb. How much do those heal? I think they were 300. Basically almost a full heal for us right now. Wait a minute. The guy did also say that either a question mark or an exclamation point. Okay, the mage goo is here now. Let's see if we can learn stuff from the mage goo. Burn! That's the ability we were told to get. We learned to burn. Oh, remember this. Our Aura Dragon form right now has 519 HPs. See if it scales with our character level. Burn. Level 1 fire magic versus 1 targets. They literally told us to go get burned, so now we have it. I don't wonder if we can also get it on Nina. If we have to give it on every character, or if only one character can learn it, like in Breath of Fire 3. Or if all characterandos can. Did I already pick up the item here? I think I did. feel like I did see an exclamation point before. It's a matter of where. Hey, it's a weird ass scorpion in the desert. It has to have some sort of poison move, right? I wonder if parry is chance based. If we can blind, I think we just learned blind as well. We did. Notably, Gardon was not the target of that, so that means we can learn it either way. Okay, let's see if Nina has it on the list. It does not. This is the type of thing that Desert Scorpion quick kill for me. It's WoW quests. It's the type of thing that is going to take a while to science. It's could be random chance for not learning it, but it also could just be mechanically forbidden. Level up. We get 32 HP, 2 mana. I still don't know what CP is. Power, defense, agility, wisdom. There's the item. Antidote. Lol. Now, what was that? Oh, that was the wall corner. Let's see if Nina can learn Burn. It might also just be limited to the main character. There's no way of knowing yet until we've scienced it. Considering we learned them both exactly on the turn, I'm going to go ahead and assume that you can only learn it once, but you might learn it immediately. We could still use some more money. Anyway. I do wonder if the question mark and exclamation point symbols are different indicators, if it's a person or if it's a random item. It's like a nice little mechanical way to extend the value of extend what the world feels like if they had a little bit more variety in these maps. Which is old game, tech limitations, I'm sure, but like going along the big path and be like, oh, I want to stop in this area because it looks like we found something. That is kind of neat. It was the same in, it was but awesome combats in, it was a lot more simple in Breath of Fire 2. 3. I played them. Oh, we found a bandana. That's actually a piece of gear. But it's a minus speed gear. I suppose for now, if we are higher speed than everything, even while we're wearing it, then that speed doesn't matter unless they have double extra turns mechanics. It's nice finding that gear, though. That's actually pretty valuable. It will take a lot of time if we're going to do this everywhere. My gut wants to assume that the exclamation point is the important one. Oh yeah, let's have Nina... heal herself. I still wouldn't have bought the bandana, but since we got it for free. Then that's worth considering. Healing herb. All right, we'll do like 2 more, and then I think I'm gonna count myself satisfied. We've basically always been more likely spot up here. But not guaranteed. Nina got a level. Wow, 2223. 23 HP and 3 AP. And we got a croc here. I can't help but wonder if stats increase more at higher levels. Because we have not seen a 3 on our character yet, but Nina did start at a higher level. Another croc here. We found a baby frog. Fishing is great. You get to sacrifice baby frogs to the fish. Okay, 1 more. Or what we'll do is we'll run back and forth and look for an exclamation point. It is very mean to frogs. There's a lot of question marks. No exclamation point. Know that they're always happening on the little bends. I wonder if they're the bends, if it's just a random spot, or if it's a location, like what the location is, could determine what the item is that you find. Interesting thought, I say. It is very fun to figure out games while I'm playing them blind. I've enjoyed doing this, and I recommend it to anyone else who hasn't tried it. Antidote. You will miss things, and you might feel like an idiot for missing them, but you're also being smart by choosing something that has more fun if you have fun by doing it. And then you can play the game another time, but it'll be a different game because you'll know what you're doing. But you only have 1 chance to ever play it blindly. Like I played Breath of Fire 1 and I didn't know... Was it 1? I'm not sure. No, it was... I think it was 2. No, it was... I don't remember. It's one of the ones with the shamans where you have to clear... Oh, that was one with Rand. So that would have been 2. With like the shamans, and I missed one because I didn't kill all the weeds in the garden. Oh, Nina still can't one-shot this one. Healing herb. Herbalicious. Another healing herb. Alright, I think I'm satisfied now. Let's learn how to fish real quick and see if it's actually a fun mini game for me. Or a beginner fishman. I probably should have read the instructions first. trying to... I'm literally just pressing buttons and figuring out what it does after. Hook off. The fish got away with the lure. Okay, let's read the instructions before we continue now. Casting. Fishing in Breath of Fire 4 is done on areas called fishing spots. To fish, you first need to find a fishing spot. Press the Y button near the water to enter the fishing screen. You can rotate the camera angle by pressing the A, D, E button. Use the directional buttons to aim your rod into the direction you want to catch. Then press the Y button. The power bar will begin moving. Press the Y button again to cast. The distance you can cast varies on which rod you will use. Depending on how far and where you cast your lure, it may end up on land. These lures are easily caught on land. If you're not careful, you may lose your lure. If you cast beyond the edge of the screen, however, you will not lose your lure. That's pretty great. It just flies off. Try to cast near where you think the fish are, but be careful not to get your lure caught or lost. Moving the lure. You can move your lure after casting it as follows. Y button, reel in the lure. Right, to the right. To the left. Where's your rod? You can return your lure at any time pressing the V button. You can check your lure's current depth with a depth meter. Some lures float while reeled, while others sink when reeled. Continuing to reel a lure when it hits the bottom can cause it to catch. If your lure gets caught on the bottom, you lose your lure. Be careful to avoid getting your lure caught as you reel it in. There's so many mechanics so far, holy crap. If you press the Y button rhythmically as you reel your lure in, you can make it appear more attractive to fish. Oh, that's what the tech is. Oh. Getting a bite. If fish becomes interested in your lure, the tension on the line will increase. This is called getting a bite. However, it does not mean the fish has taken the bait. You must get the fish to take the bait. This is called hooking. What is hooking? When you get a bite on your lure, the tension on your line will increase. If you press the button with just the right timing, you'll be able to get it, grab the lure. This is called hooking. You can press any button other than the V button to try and hook a fish. Once you feel a bite, try to hook the fish as fast as you can. Sometimes you can hook a fish when it bites without doing anything. In these cases, the chance of using your lure is higher than normal. Be careful not to let the fish get away with your lure. Reeling in a catch. Once a fish has been hooked, The tension on the line will change based on the fish's movement. You can adjust the tension by reeling in your lure using the Y button. Reeling in the lure causes the tension to increase, and letting the lure play out decreases the tension. If the tension level moves to the right of the target area when reeling, your line may break under the pressure. On the other hand, if the tension level moves to the left of the area, the fish will get away with your lure if you don't reel it in. If the line breaks, not only do you lose the fish, but your lure as well. Be careful not to let the tension get above or below the target area. Okay. Time for the ultimate achievement. 1 fish. The antithesis of me is complex fishing minigames. You can do it. Let's go. Go to this area. It's gonna be harder than the actual game. You can do a prediction if you want, actually. Well, can I get it in less than 3 tries? Actually, I only have 2 tries. But we'll count the first one as a fail. Well, 2 tries. Do I get it in... Well, there might be 3 if I don't lose my lure. Anything else? Data. Wow. Probably all the fish. And do fish in 3 tries. I'm gonna vote no. Blah blah boy get. Oh. That was supposed to be a prediction. Oh well, it's fine. Polls are funnier, especially when we have a fishing pole right here. Okay, let's go. Oh, I have to wait for the music. Oh. I don't think there's any fish. Oh my god, it instantly broke the line. Wow. That was so fast. Rip. No! Oh my god. This is impossible. This is like impossible. That's what you say when you fail twice and just give up immediately. Oh my god, we got it. This is impossible. There's a trout. So what does a trout do? Before there's like permanent stat buff fish. Oh well, let's get out of here. We have successfully caught a fish. Fishing minigame is over. Okay. I like how it has a special little fish icon in the inventory. Oh, yeah, these are the restore mana. That means we actually have to fish if we want to spam dragon. Let's get more into the game first. Wait, did we not end up getting the parts we needed? The trout only sells. It sells for 25. They say there's a ceasefire right now. You don't want to think about what would happen if the war started up again. Some people say they've seen Imperial troops poking around the town lately. Makes you wonder if they're reckoning for another war. Ugh. Oh, there's a shady-looking dude behind there in the alley. Let's go talk to him. War is real Dane's game. I'm an information broker. What do you want to know? Who am I? Who's Gardon? That's easy. I don't know. I can tell you he's not from this town. Well, I haven't got any of those, but I do know how you can get some. Interested? Now we're talking business. You want information? You've got to pay for it. If you offer what doesn't match how much the information's worth, the deal's off. Got it? More minigames. Guess the broker's price by entering an amount. If the amount is equal to or greater than the price, the broker will give you the information. You have 4 chances. Watch the broker's reaction to get clues on how close your offer is. Alright then. Obey 20. Afraid that's not enough. 50. I hope the information broker does the Zen Matsu. Oh yeah. Nice. 200. Alright, that's good enough. Never mind. Let's try getting lower than 270. I don't need to read the instructions again. We'll start with about 100. That's not a bad amount. A 10. 40. 150. That's good enough. Sure, we'll pay 150. If you're looking for sandflyer parts, you have to go to the black market. There's a man who sells parts behind the tavern. You'll have to find out the password to be able to meet him. Most traveling merchants will tell you if you ask them. I just saw one leave, so I imagine he's probably still close by. Try looking on the highway outside town. A man? But my anxiety. Does that mean we have to use this mechanic to find him? Oh, this is probably him. What do you want? What? Black market in Sarai? So you want to know the password to get in, huh? Well, I suppose I could tell you. But I got my own business to take care of, you know? Normally I charge people 1,000 zenny for info like that. But I'll tell you for free. I mean, you did come all this way out here after me and all. Yay! You learned the password. You can use it to get access to the black market shop in the Sarai Tavern. We have no money, though. We are broke AF now. Also, that wasn't an exclamation point. That was a question mark. Pretty sure. I made a mental note of it. Those cooks and liars. This is some town. Where's the guy behind the tavern? I see a doggo out there. And a dude out there, too. Oh, can we actually run? No, we can't. How do we get out there, then? I wanted to run around the building and get over there. Okay, first we find the tavern. Again. And then we go behind it. Simple, but an effective strategy to find behind the tavern. Maybe we have to ask the guy to get past. Oh. You won't find what you're looking for here. There's a tavern, not a... Oh, you know about that. Well, no, that's different then, isn't it? Come this way. You're probably wondering why we go to all this trouble, aren't you? That's because sailing sand flyers is a dangerous business. See, sand flyers were originally designed as war machines. If the Empire find out we were selling them, the next time a war breaks out, they come after us. I don't want this place to end up under a hex, like Chamba or Sinestra. No thank you. Does that mean you don't have any sand flyer parts? Not exactly. There's a place where they call Sandflyer Valley near here. It's a junkyard full of old, broken-down sand flyers. If you go there and bring back some usable material, I'll make you your Sandfire parts. Deal? Alright then. We'll go to the Sandfire Valley and get you the material you need. There's a big boy back here, Armadillo Man. He has a funny looking horse face. The valley is to the south of the town. You found power food, item quantity 1. That I recognize. Also, it keeps putting Nina out in front. I gotta remember to click on the bookshelf. It's a good thing the instinct kicks in now. Power 32. Oh! Aura is up to 567 health now. So it does scale with level. Come on, let me out of here. Where was the exit? Oh, up here. So the thing is, no one actually told us how to get to Sandfire Valley. But does it just appear on the map? It does. We got our little Mario connecty path to it. Oops. That's a blind scorpion. Wait, we have fire and wind magic. Let's try out the combo. Fire wind. Wow, that just actually wiped out both of them. Round. We definitely gotta click things to find the usable parts. Eh. I'm not seeing any Sandfire parts yet. How about this thing? Ah! You think I start actually using the D-pad now that I'm actually able to? I mean, not the D-pad. Master plan. So now, because we auto select from left to right, so as we exclude the one that's on the right. I don't accidentally forget. Frontier. There we go, heal. There's a treasure chest under this sail. 8 croc tears. There's an Elden Ring chest right there. Yana parries a lot. Definitely a lot of defense. As long as we don't have to get something out of a well, we'll be fine. On mini games, I was just starting to think about mini games, and then I was like, "Oh my gosh." Okay, so I think we have to turn it by left to get by originally. Can we go up here? Or jump down? Pull up. Nice, 4 manas. 2, 1, 3, 2. 3 on agility. Nice. Okay. It looks like we should be able to get to either side of that rudder. Problem is... Oh. I need to go back down that thing. Eye drops. Now we should be able to go to this side. There's a lot out here. Let's get that nearby treasure chest first. There's 3 of them, including a blind guy. Let's aim them all. Good! Exclamation point. Thanks. Thanks, game. I think so too. Okay. Huh? How'd I get down here again? Oh. This is where. We're gonna pick up the treasure chest first. Rip my master plan. Healing herb. Again. I have a lot of them. I'll turn the ship's rudder to the right. Pick up the chest first. Oh, sweet, free counterattack. Treasure. 200 zenny. I mean, we are kind of poor, so that might be worth a try. Nice counterattacks. Do it again. Oh. You just learned barrier. A very big rudder. I don't actually know how big ship's rudders are. I imagine they have to be fairly big to be effective, but I don't actually know. Depends on the size of the ship. Oh, Nina still can't one-shot them. Go back in this way first. No, it's blocked. Oh. There's a sign. Can't read it. Brass helm. Quantity 1. Nah, I'd rather keep the speed. A 1-to-1 trade is not very good. No jumping here? Oh, there we go. Who's using it from inside, though? Question mark. many folks out here. Ain't nothing much here except for odds and ends. What can I do you for, anyway? I see. Looking for parts, eh? Well, I suppose you might be able to find what you need here. If you're looking for that, there's plenty of it here. The parts you're looking for are all buried in the sand. You're gonna need a shovel to dig them out. If you have a dog, if and you have a dog that can scent them out, you might be able to find what you're looking for. I'll loan you a shovel and my dog for 25 cents each. I don't have a dog. Give me both. Press Y to use a shovel to dig a hole where you're standing. However, the shovel will break after it's used a certain number of times. If it hits metal, it will weaken and break more easily, so be careful. Remember where the dog stops. It knows where items are buried. Okay, right there. Right and right there. And right in there. You found ship parts. Magic shard. Flat top. Your shovel broke, did it? Well, them's the breaks. Ha ha ha. If you need some more, you know where to find me. You have a ship parts. Also on max AP. More dragon. Okay, let's try this one again and see. Can we get more magic shards? Okay, right there. So it's bottom right of there. 2 spaces up right from there. And that's it. There you go. Sage's staff. Glass shard. Okay, what is Sage's staff worth? Oh, glass shard could be used to make armor. Interesting. So they are rewarding you for doing this more than once. She has a ton of speed already. If that's what agility is. But this is definitely worth. It has 7 more power. I think that was pretty expensive from the shop. She's able to one-shot the slimes and stuff now. Easily worth the time investment. Let's go again. I wonder if we could have had a dog of our own. Okay. It's that right there. And right there. Another glass shard. Huh. Molotov. Actually missed it slightly. Oh. Okay, we exhausted it. Okay, probably won't be using the Molotov. Nice, we got the optional stuff. Area's all done now. Now we just need to get out of here. Time to see if Nina does big damage now. Oh my gosh, still not quite enough for the red slime. But probably enough for lesser enemies. And the blue slimes, maybe little birds. Now it's time to prove yourself, Nina. Yes. That's very good. Oh, it's wrong building. You can see the dude outside by where it is. Don't be afraid. I just want some information, that's all. I want you to tell me about the monster you say you saw. Heh. I ain't got nothing to tell you. Pah. Well, I'd try to be a little more cooperative if I were you. Otherwise, things might get a little uncomfortable. And we wouldn't want that now, would we? What do you think you're doing? What? Why are you doing this? I thought the war was supposed to be over. Why? Because I don't like people who try to hide things. Besides, the war is not over. There's been a ceasefire called, that's all. Do you understand the difference, Missy? Wait, you're a Windian. Well, well, if it isn't the little princess. We were sent out to find a dragon, but we found a little bird instead. Grab her, men. No reason we shouldn't take her as well. But wait, you know something about my sister? By the power granted me, I command thee, warrior spirit, thou art summoned. Joe, I want you to capture that girl. Be careful not to hurt her too much. Boss battle time. Wait, we don't get to help? Okay. Bad. Probably gonna have to use the healing herb anyway. It's almost double damage. Well. Flail is probably a common ability. Joe is thinking of what did I do next. Does he take off turns when doing that? I don't know if we can transfer skills either. Aurum. My, you're stronger than you look. Oh, what's this? A dashing knight come to save the princess. How gallant. You know it's a knight's job to protect his lady, don't you? Where have you been all this time? Afraid, hiding in some closet, or... Our sword broke. How dare you! You filthy little... I like the little accent on the text there. Well, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Standing around for? After them! It's a lot of dudes. The Imperial troops are here too? What are we going to do? We can't go back and we can't go on either. Queh! Hey, you there. They said they was going to try and cut you off. Went on up ahead. Lucky you didn't get yourselves caught. Yes, still, they've cut off our way out of here. You got a point there. Tell you what, seeing as you all helped me out back there, I want to try and return the favor. Let me see. Maybe if you took that road, you could get past him. Yeah, that's it. You can get to the desert that way. You mean there's another road? Well, it's kind of out of the way, but if you head north, go up to this big town called Chamba, you can get to the desert that way. Really? Oh, thank you. That means I can get back to where my friend is waiting. We'll try that route you mentioned. Thank you again so much. No problem. Just keep your head low. And try not to get caught, eh? But do investigate the question marks that might contain loot. Yeah, these guys are free XP and money. How come we... Oh, our sword's broken. I assume that's how that little chunk fly around. So are we a lot weaker now? Huh. They broke our overpowered weapon. We need a new sword. Jamba. I thought the town was bigger than this. Let's see if we can find someone who can help us. Stop putting Nina out in the front every single time. Open life sandals. We're like now weaker than Nina because our sword kind of sucks. Increases wearer's resistance to status changing attacks. Neato. Okay. So weird looking bird thing. And another. Oh, we can open the door. Hey, dude. Everyone is all out working. They have left me to keep an eye on zings. Are you looking for some zing? Yeah, I have a broken sword. I need a new. I would like to buy this Bowie knife. At least they give us a fairly cheap weapon afterward. I have a feeling we might be able to fix the broken sword or something. Who are you? If you want to sleep, I can let you want to use one of these beds. Free rest. So sad our OP sword is borked now. The Bowie knife is almost as much damage. Can we pick up the dog? Oh. Okay, we can't loot the free dog. Hello? My grandpa's a smith. He makes armor. I'm studying under him. So I can take over the business someday. Can you make stuff out of glass? And who might you be? Yeah, what kind of a question is that? Of course this is Chamba. Well, a part of it at least. Most of the town is still polluted by the hex and can't be used. Hex? What the hex is that? You've heard all about the towns all over. The place were hexed during the war, haven't you? Yes. I guess so. All you need to know is that ordinary folks like you can't go anywhere near someplace that's been hexed. It's too dangerous. If you need to go to Chamba for something, you'll have to wait until the hex is gone and... Looks like everyone's come back. Alright everyone, that's it for today. Are they robots or... I think robots. We've got another early start tomorrow. So make sure you get some sleep. Alright, now get out of here. Those folks that just came back are a group of purifiers. They go from town to town purifying them with hexes. So if we wanna find out more about the hex, we should ask them, right? Thank you for your help. What's in here? It's so cool, Alicia also got a role in this game. It is just the official Alicia voice. It's where it began. That armor we wear to protect us from the hex is really heavy. Walking around in it all day makes you get real hungry. See that fellow standing there in front of the pot? That's our boss, Tab. I don't feel so good. Maybe the hex got to me. Well now, we don't get many visitors here. I'm the leader of this bunch. My name's Tab. We're just about to sit down to supper. So whatever it is, it'll have to wait till after that. We'll go to explore the town. Well, there's not much to see. But there's no harm in looking around for yourselves, eh? Being hexed must feel pretty damn scary. I mean, it depends on the effect of the hex, right? Did we pick up something notable recently? No, I think we already... I wonder who's out there making all those crocodiles cry. We should punish them. The main part of Chamba's on the other side of that wall. It's been so badly polluted by the hex that normally folks can't get anywhere near it. Making places like this that have been polluted by a hex livable again is what we do for a living. We're never short of work. A lot of places were hexed during the last war. But to destroy any town using a hex like that, who could do such a thing? Much war for you. Breath of Fire loves secret sci-fi. The hex is probably radiation or something after nuclear. Huh, I legit wouldn't be surprised. Thanks for waiting. Now, what can I do for you? We needed to get through Chamba. Is there any way we can do that before the hex disappears? They say it's a result of the war that happened. Yes. The hints are there. Nope, afraid not. There's a lot of negative energy bound up in that mist. You need special armor just to go inside. We're being chased by an army, though. I figure it'll be at least another year before we can get rid of the hex completely and get Chamba back to normal. Still, if you absolutely have to get through now, you can just YOLO it. There might be a way. You could ask one of my workers here if they'd be willing to guide you through. So all we need is a guide then. Yep. What about some free soup? Why does it always put Nina up front? I'm here to... I don't mind princesses, but I'm here to play Dragon Boys. Special armor. Nina had wings in Breath of Fire 2, but lost them in Breath of Fire 3. I guess they gave her wings back. You want someone to take you inside the hexed area? Forget it. Without armor, you'd be dead in minutes. I don't want to have to be responsible for that. How about you? You want to go through the hexed area? Why? Is there some reason you can't go around Chamba? I know it's our job to clean up hex places, but I don't think I'd want to take anyone else in there. It's definitely a hazmat suit. Yeah, I think so too. Of course, the hex and the other towns we've got. You mean Sineshta? Well, yeah, I mean they're both on the border, right? Right on the border. Left. I heard they use people to make the hexes. Is this true? Yep, they sacrifice living people to make it. Can you believe it? Just thinking about it makes me sick. Ah, the horrors of war. You want me to take you through the hex? Humph. You don't know it like I do. If you did, you'd know better even than to ask. Just so you know, we don't have Z armor for Z Hex, okay? Yeah, but what if we do? Okay, it hasn't changed. Okay, maybe kinda magic. Let's find out. You want to go through the Hex without any armor? Are you kidding? You wouldn't last 5 seconds in there. Well, there are some places where the Hex is getting thin and wearing off. Nah, forget it. It's too dangerous. Well, have you found someone who will guide you? Nope. That's what I thought. It's just too dangerous to take unprotected, inexperienced people inside. But we have no other choice. We can't use any of the other roads. Just go off-roading then. I don't know why you can't, but I think I can guess why. Oh, yeah. How then do you get experienced? You don't. Heckin' dang. Hexen dang. I wonder if they have Hexen's Pissamand play in there. I mean, why else would anyone come here? Still. Would it be possible to borrow some armor from you? Sorry, afraid not. I mean, we need it to do our jobs, you know. Even if I did give you some armor, something's spooking out from outside anyway. You still need someone to help guide you. The mist in there is so thick, you can barely see your hand in front of your face. Not to mention the fact that the streets are like a maze. As if that weren't enough, the place is full of ghosts, specters, and other monsters. I mean, we're just lucky they don't smash down that wall and attack us right now as it is. It sounds like it's literally Silent Hill. It kind of does. I have returned, boss. I'm a robot. It's you, Airship. Don't do that. You scared the wits out of me. If you were surprised by that, you'll be even more surprised in a moment. Yeah, whatever. This is Airship. She works with us, but, to be honest, she's a little odd. Incorrect. Urshan is not odd. Urshan is saying she will guide these two. That was a good fake out. I approve. What? Are you out of your mind? What would you do if something happens? Nothing will happen. Everything will be alright. Erishin says everything will be alright. She got red glowy eyes. So everything will be alright. If Erishin says everything will be alright, it will be, for she is never wrong. It will be alright because Erishin is always right. Okay, okay, I get the idea. Fine, do whatever you want. Thank you so much. You don't know how much this helps. Do not thank me. You should thank Erishin. Thank you, Erishin. Erishin joins your party. Wait, we get a robot? Red Knuckles, Gargantua, and Red Kid. Wait, this is total game points. What are game points? Oh my god, I put Nina out in front again. I was gonna say, is this where the lead ball comes up? Red cape. Erishin's trademark increases chance of counterattack. Oh, 0 agility. Well then. That's why there's 0 agility, is literally just wearing the increased chance of counterattacks. We go up to suddenly 10 or 11 if we wear these. I wonder what happens if you equip the unequip the armor that resists hexes. And then go in. That'd be really funny. But I can't save right now. This place is spooky. Oh my god, look at these things. They're hideous. There's a spooky ghost on a coffin as well. Literally Silent Hill. Do you think there was some inspiration here? The zombies have a lot of HP. And they do a lot of damage. Why are they attacking? Oh, that one's confused. Weird. Critically hit, if it hits. Also, our weapon actually... Does it look different? I don't think so. 54 XP. That's a lot. 90 money is also a lot by our current amounts. Okay, let's go out this way first. I just saw that we could go out here. Now I'm curious. Healing herb 3. Not amazing, but it exists. 2 ghosts that are sleepy ghosts. They do wake up. I wonder if they use special ghost moves. They use frost. That did a lot of damage. Even though we were guarding. I wonder if we can learn Frost. Oh. Can we jump down? No. Oh god, what's that fucking... Someone pulled all of Pinhead's pins out, and then he's Stimkey as well. Gasser is gathering evil energy. I don't like this regional coughing. Oh. I gotta pin that. Oh, my mouse is locked. That's very funny. I approve. His body has been covered by poison. Pin. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Pin. There we go. Make sure not to eat him then. Yeah, because he's poisonous. Oh, Shin got 2 agility. They don't seem to be arbitrarily gating people's speed and saying they're just a slow person. But it might be based on the type of gear they typically equip. Let's check out this direction first. Immediately I see a treasure chest, so this is probably the wrong way. That's a slidey way, so we can only return from here then. We gotta go up first. So we need to head right, because there is treasure that way. That's a very spooky mist also. The enemy caught you by surprise, but both the ghosts are sleeping, so it doesn't matter. We wanted to do this more cleanly. Oh wait, we actually don't two-shot the ghost. Let's try to learn Frost again. They also just attack. Oh, the other ghost woke up. That's very bad. Let's go risky shot, because if we miss, it doesn't change the amount of hits. But if we hit, we might be able to change the hits it takes. Wait, why do you attack the wrong ghost? Oh, right, that's right. I forgot he's not our weakest character. He is. If it's 50-50 for a crit, and you miss it not, that is still useful. 100 Zenny. Zenny. Treasure chest. 300 Zenny. I always prefer items to money and chests. Games like these. The zombies start confused as well. insane swing. Can we learn that? Even if they're bad abilities, it's still fun to learn them. Okay. Oh, another treasure. I'm guessing we have to go in this building and come back out. It's one way. I am told that it would be best if we split up here. Urshan will go down and walk through the mist. Urshan says the two of you should move using the rooftops. Are you sure we'll be able to make it across if we do? Urshan is certain you will. Otherwise, the game's plot could not advance. Move Gardon and Nina together while moving Urshan separately. You can switch between them by using the select button. Whoa, she has jetpack boot feet. If I stand on this, that one should rise. Doing so should enable you to pass through. Oh my god, the dash. What the hell? The sound it makes. How do we stand on it? Oh, Urshan has to fight on their own. Chlorine. Oh, we're a robot. That's gonna make us rust instead of the poison. Okay, we did actually have poison. But does it last outside of battle? Yes. Yes, it does. I think standard antidotes work on robots. Switch between groups using the select button. Standing on a container will cause it to lower and remain in place. Yeah, but how do I get onto it? Am I missing something obvious? Did I forget a path that we could go down? We can't get on this one. Oh, is this a jumping rooftop? It is. Okay, so that's what it is. Molotov. I think now you need to stand on this. And then we can get by. Oh, come on. So close to the level. One more. Okay, but which way has more treasure? Not that way, because that's the rejoin Aeration and leave. You see the valve over there? She says that you must go there now. Oh my god, it's fucking put Nina up front again. Is it even worth the effort to keep swapping? It would seem there is another valve on this level. It would appear Urshan must go to it and turn it. But is there more hidden treasure? I know we're supposed to be running away from stuff, but what if we plunder the hexed city before it unhexes? What should we do, Urshan? I am told that if both valves are open simultaneously, it will thin the mist somewhat. They stay here forever and loot the city and get rich. Yeah! Free city! That means we'll be able to get through it, right? Apparently so. Let us begin. 1, 2, 3! I like the different levels of zoom on the face. Seems that the mist will only recede for a brief time. I believe that means we should hurry. Are we speedrunning now? Oh, it's Nina up front again. Alright, that's fine. Did anyone else hear that strange sound? That's the mist madness! Oh, kind of, actually, yeah. Robo character is fun, so intense. Yeah. The fear is anger. Hex is anger and fear. A person's hatred given form. She says it is to be expected that strange noises would emanate from it. It is the Four Kings from here, under New Londo. Yeah, pretty much. She also says that as long as it is only sounds, we have nothing to fear. Come, let us continue. Oh, now Aerishan's up front. Okay, sure, why not? Oh yeah, that's... No, there's just a giant fish swimming in all the mist. Let's just ignore it. Could this be a boss? Oh my god, it has a face. Oh, it just died. What was that? The malevolent energy of the hex has coalesced into a physical form. Urshan says it is extremely dangerous. If it's dangerous, why are you laughing? Shouldn't we be getting out of here? Apparently so. It would appear I was in error. I should not have laughed at that juncture. Very well then, let us flee. Nah, actually, let's keep looking for treasure. It would appear that it is following us. Urshan suggests that we should run. Press the Y button rapidly to run. Phew, good. We made it. Or maybe not. Look at the feet. Look at the face on this skelly fish. It's so gross. It's right out of an ugly SpongeBob. It's a boss. Time to dragon. Now costs 7 mana. Oh my god, the Robo Guard is very fun. Just turn the other way and like go into a ball. Oh my god, ball. This is the hybrid dragon form again. Haven't seen it for a while. It has a venom breath. Are we learning that? Probably not. If in the previous game there's anything to learn about. Flame strike. Physical fire attack. Let's kill it with fire and see what it does. 244. 148. Rocket Fist attacks. Oh, we spend AP every turn staying in form. That's what's going on. Okay, what's the standard attack though? Okay, that's a lot. We have a weak healing item. Oh, that actually didn't do that much damage. That's good, because the things that you spend mana on should do more damage. Berries. Robo berries. Blast. Oh wow, painful. It does hit pretty hard. Oh, it's a small damage life steal thing. Not particularly good, but that's still little damage. Also, that means it had only like 65 health left. Ooh, lots of XP. We got 31 HP, 3 mana, 2 power, 2 defense, 3 agility, and 1 wisdom. They give you way more agility than they used to. Nice. Ina 1134. Okay, that's the more rigged levels I'm expecting. And CP is 7, which I don't know what it is still on Robo. Oh, Robo is actually at 2 agility now. I'm getting 3. Wait, 5533. What the heck, Urshin? Antidote? Ooh, we got a fish head. Of course, the fish drops a fish head. It just makes sense. Although that's not a head I'm particularly interested in. The malice contained in the hex cannot be so easily dissipated. Even if it has been struck down, it will slowly grow larger within the area affected by the hex until it is strong enough to reform. At least this is what Urshin says. Does that mean we can farm fish heads? I don't know why, but I feel sad for some reason. This hex, it's horrible, isn't it? It was humans who created the hex. Urshin says, you get what you deserve. Yeah, we must move on. Use the ladder there. Time for us to get the intellect. We're gonna eat all the stats. Dragons gotta have the best stats. As a dragon, we should be able to use magic well. Thank you very much for helping us. Without you, we never would have been able to do it. If you wish to thank anyone, you should thank Urshin. Thank you, Urshin. Yeah, well, I'm afraid we don't have anything we can give you right now, but I'll give you 1 Robo Berries. Nothing of a material nature is required. Urshin says she wishes to accompany that man. You mean Gardon? Apparently so. He has dragon powers, you see. Even robots think dragons are cool. Ah, I see. Well, we need to get back to where Cray is waiting. The sooner the better. If I know him, he's probably getting really worried by now. Connects into a little loopy-loop. Nice. Cray! I brought a robot and a guy. Hope you don't mind. Nina, am I glad to see you? I was beginning to worry that something had happened. I'm sorry, Cray. Hi. Oh, I almost forgot. Cray, this is Gardon and Urshin. Why don't you sit down and tell me all about what happened? I see. So, in the end, I wasn't able to get the parts we need. And if it hadn't been for Gardon and Urshan, I probably wouldn't have made it back at all. Don't worry about the parts. I'm just glad you made it back in one piece. I never should have let you go off by yourself. Oh, Cray. Urshan is saying that it appears as if your sand flyer was damaged by a dragon. That's right. How'd you know that? It would appear that Urshan can sense such things. Urshan is very sleepy. I'm sorry, you must be tired after your journey. Well, I just want to thank you for all you've done for Nina. As you can see, I can't offer much in the way of style, but you're welcome to spend the night here. That night, I had a dream. Is it of space dragons? Is it Urshan dreaming? Or Nina? Oh my god, it's a box plugging a doorway. How is this game so far? I never played 4. I'm kind of enjoying it so far. They've done some decent writing so far. There's been a lot of mechanical stuff that happens early that I've appreciated. It's weird that it always swapped your character back to Nina. Or whoever just was the last person in dialogue and puts them up front for walking around on the map. There was this weird segment where we got to play as some super OP guy for a moment who was presumed to have been killed. I wanted to take his gear, but there wasn't any really way for me to do that. So far it's got potential. Yes, they gave you a hybrid dragon form very quickly. If you haven't seen it already, I will use it in the next combat. It's fairly powerful. It doesn't degen your mana ultra much or use a lot to activate, and there's clearly more forms based on the size of the box for it. So they also broke our starter weapon that was super OP. Is it cool? It's kind of cool. It's not ultra cool, but it's kind of cool. It's not as cool as our Dragon Barbarian from Baldur's Gate, but still cool. This is the place they're holding Alina. Is this the future? Yes. It's just like Gardon's dream showed us, right? I like that they're telling you about the dream that they're having in the past while you're there. That really is that's probably a real thing. Don't get your hopes up too much. We still need to find her. Notice Urshan's not in here either. Let's go. Are we playing out the dream now? They're doing a lot of this, changing who you're playing as. If they do too much of it, it might get a little disorienting, but for now, they still are introducing characters and such. What's Gray's abilities? Power 40, defense 31, agility 5, wisdom 9. His weapon is a log. Also, I did fishing. I caught 1 fish and then I left. Fish restore mana again, so I might have to fish more. Oh, he has raised defense and agility. He's got some support magic. He's kind of like a tanky support caster, it looks like. With big bonks, maybe. Also, it looks like a save book from Breath of Fire 3. We'll walk around this Cray for a while. There's a diary here. That's full heal. There's also been a lot of mini games, and I'm pretty sure you, Goblin, warned me about mini game hell in here. They haven't been particularly difficult. I mean, dear diary, that's in some random place, and not my actual diary. I had a really weird day today. I'm in a dream that I remember where I'm acknowledging the dream I had in the past, which is really weird and implies all sorts of things. And I'm not sure why I'm writing this in my diary. In someone else's diary. Yes, but there's been nothing difficult so far. And there was one that rewarded me for doing it multiple times. Which I appreciate. The music has been pretty varietied. I remember there's being one or so, at least one track that stood out. They also kept the mechanic where you can learn abilities. But now it's do it while guarding, so you don't just waste your turn. Diary is just primitive audio log if you think about it. That is accurate. My god, they're so annoying. But they give a lot of XP. Okay. Oh yeah, you can run. Even more so if you don't think about it. We're in Dreamland. We're literally in Dreamland. I didn't know Kirby was canon in this universe. I'm hoping they have full dragon forms. I'm going to be disappointed if it's all hybrids. Whoa, look at the weird knight on the side. Kirby is canon in every universe. I mean, Kirby does have multi-universe travel, right? I'm not exactly a Kirby expert. Oh my god, how is the fly parrying everything, and why does it do so much damage? That also does a lot of damage. The fudge, bro. Oh yeah. Dragon form. He is friend-shaped and he loves everyone who is kind. That is very good attributes. Ready for Hybrid Dragon? Let's go! Notably, the other person that we've seen do the Dragon Transform, which was just a recolored version of this, was the weird god that we woke up as that one time. I think the star means they're probably armored and we have to use magical attacks. They did mention that in the tutorial. Yeah, these sprite animations are quite good. It's a roleplay of him to cast Protect on Nina even though he's wounded. Oh, I guess that still counts as physical. Oh, it just tells us the number. That's nice. Also, this costing us 2 AP per turn now. It was 1 previously. Level 1 fire magic versus 1 targets. And they have a system here where if you cast multiple elements of combat, or of magic, in one turn, it will combo them. Like Fire and Wind is Fire Wind. That one specifically does AoE as well. 125 XP. This is very, very high XP, but it's also a tough area. Oops. We just gotta keep resting while it's rough. Might as well just stay right here and level up a couple times. As long as we keep getting punished in combat very much. Oh, what's your standing still move? You don't have one yet. Maybe it's movable. I wonder if we can learn Chlorine. It didn't let you do it in Breath of Fire 3. Definitely use magic to just push through these battles. Considering we'll have to spend mana on poise and curing if we don't anyway, most likely. It feels like the right time. Hello, door. Also, now we're playing... If you remember going through Breath of Fire 3, the entire time not knowing I could rotate the camera, like forgetting I could rotate the camera and that it was important. Now I actually know to rotate the camera. That's an armor again. I would actually like to take a turn to see if we can learn his moves. He uses multiple combat attacks. Wild Swing. We didn't learn it. We learned it. It's not a 100% chance then. All 3 times it's landed on the move has been learned by our main character, not by anyone else, even if they were not the one that's attacked. Which is interesting to know. Huh. It costs 0. He had one other move as well, I think. Okay, maybe not. I swear he used something else, but I might be really wrong. If only we could cast Dream Fish in here. Huh, we survived that one. 80 XP. Oh. Delicious. Somebody's coming. In the stream. What then is the status of the sacrifice? It continues to grow, Lord Yuna. Wait, how did you get here from Final Fantasy X? That game probably doesn't exist yet. Excellent. I am greatly pleased. Blast. They'll see us. He just did an Ike and said blast. If we walk behind the curtain slowly enough, like minigame style, we should be able to get to the other side without being seen. What was that? Stream over. Dream? Yes, you were in it, and so was Gardon. But not the robot. My dreams hate robots. Oh no, I slurped my coffee, drank too loud. D-face. I think we need, for my channel, a super D-face. Where it's like D-face, but ultra. And it's a dragon. Oh yeah. You should probably get that extension. I'm pretty sure I have it. You mean we had the same dream? Interactive cutscene. Arshin says that was Gardon's dream. They better explain this later. I could never get better, Twisty me rocking. Well, now that you've officially complained about it to somebody, it's now instantly going to work. Oh yeah, you have to show me how it doesn't work. That's how it works. What do you mean, Urshin? Urshin says, it was a dream of a possible future, one seen through the dragon's eye. Why do you know this stuff? Seeing the desert in a BOF is bringing back bad memories of 3. You start in the desert. I wonder if they're gonna like do something where you go on like the reverse path. A glimpse of what may be. You mean... Wait a second. You mean if we take him with us, he can take us to the place we saw in the dream? He can take us to Elena? Apparently so. I like that the robot like beep boop wiggles around a lot. It's funny. Call it an omen, call it a vision, call it whatever you want to. I want to believe it's real. Up until now, we haven't had much to go on. But now, I feel somehow closer to my sister. Probably because you just dreamed about it. Like we're finally on the right track. And it's all thanks to Gardon, isn't it? The guy whose name suspiciously sounds like dragon. Urshin says that she will go where Gardon goes. Well then, let's get moving. We can't use the sand flyer, so we'll have to go on foot. We'll follow the coastline and head north. But which way? So these are optional that you can interact with, these question marks. Oh, we can only have 3 people out at the same time, but they're all in the party. I'm guessing they might have had the super powerful person that was level 64 we played as get XP and have an inventory and stuff as a... You could unequip the armor and stuff. I was hoping that would affect the end game, but it probably doesn't. But it was probably a misdirection. I doubt we're going to get them. Then we have more than one unique dragon person. Okay. Let's do a quick poll. Do we use... You can vote for Cray. You can vote... Actually, vote for one character to exclude, because then you have to hate on them, and then people can get mad at you for hating. So we can pull... Gardon has to stay, so you have to vote Cray, Nina, or Urshin to stay on the bench. What? Cray, Nina, and Urshin. And the winner goes on the bench. I don't really know anything about Cray. So if you want to learn about Cray, you probably shouldn't put Cray on the bench. Nina can heal, but not in combat. You have to Cray. You have to pray. What character do we hate? His name is Cray. He's Cray. We just have to pray to make it today. I mean, not if it's Breath of Fire. Remember the last god in Breath of Fire 3? That didn't go over well, did it? Let's see. Who hates which character? I'm so curious. Vote for Nina. Earthshin. I guess let's put Nina on the bench. Nina is probably our strongest character right now. That's funny, actually. It's Craig. Why is there a map order with them instead? And I can't like swap who's active with any known buttons. I won't vote. I don't know enough to hate anyone. Coward. Don't be a coward. Real quick though, let's put Urshin up front so you can see Urshin's dash. Are you ready for sound effects? But it's so much easier to hate something you don't know. Oh, I voted for Nina. That's fine. It's about who's gonna just passively be on the bench once we get there. What? Yeah, I should. In general. Do you think? Wait, why did Nina? Wait, is Nina recovering AP on the bench? Maybe this is. Someone voted Craig. No, don't do it. Someone hates Craig. What the fuck? Goblin, what? Oh, okay. Snipes, Omega lol. Just hate Craig. Bitch. The poll doesn't lie. Clearly, Craig needs to go on the bench. We have to cite something before we'll officially do it, though. Because I saw a number appear on Nina. As a mod, I am oath-bound to uphold the rules of Twitch chat. To ban it and it conform to the result. Okay, well, yeah, he got a purple number with 1 AP while he was on the bench. I think people recover mana on the bench, which is perfect. Because that means we can spam Dragon. And then just sit on the bench and not fight when we're not a dragon. Also, rotating the camera is going to get me lost so much. Enemy caught you by surprise. I kind of actually really like this mechanic because it will encourage you to use multiple players or multiple characters more. And everyone gets XP, even if you're on the bench. So it's not I throw them away forever, like I was expecting. It's a rotate them out if you need mana and such. just like Breath of Fire 1. Very nice. Yes. Well, there's still time to throw them away. Don't worry. Yeah, you should be able to throw them away still. What is this? What items do we have here? Is a Robo Dash annoying? Or is it funny that it's kind of like... Oh, bandits. Can we learn? Do they have steel? Can we learn it? Seven. There's clearly an ability to learn here. Nice. You can counter when you're guarding. That's a very nice feature. I don't remember that being in the older ones, but I didn't really guard ever. Dude, they just hate robos so much. Wait, he used an item. Wow, that's nifty. A lot of small, weird things that they're doing that I very much appreciate. If only you could change in combat. I would like to figure that out. It doesn't appear that they have a healing ability, though. Okay, here we go. I don't hear you as clearly as the game. I might be sitting back too far. Because it'll go into like the orange or red when I'm up close. The rotation system allows you to freely change which party members attack. And your MC's face is a little derpy. A little bit. Characters which have been given a command are placed in the front rank, while those who have not been given a command are placed in the rear rank. The front rank consists of party members who appear in the combat area. If more than 2 characters in the front rank use skills or magic in the same attack sequence, they have a chance of making a combo attack. Characters in the rear rank cannot be attacked and heal ability points based on their... Oh, that's what CP is! Based on their concentration points. We actually have high amounts. However, AP healed in this way disappear at the end of combat. Okay, so you can't just infinite sustain with it. Also, placing a character in the rear rank for more than 3 turns cures that character of silence and blindness. Character commands. Attack. Attack with a weapon. Special. Attack using magic or a skill. More than one character attacking with a skill or magic can create a combo. Use item. Guard. Oh, it's blue skills. So if the skill isn't blue, we can't learn it. Charge is all characters attack with their equipped weapons. Escape is retreat. Use the right-left directional buttons to select a character. Use the up-down directional buttons to select a command. Okay, I don't need to read the rest of this. Oh yeah, so if you input a command, he just appears. It's kind of like Final Fantasy X then, I guess. Oh wow, we got 4 AP back. Okay, so there is no real bench. That's kind of cool. You didn't like Final Fantasy X? I really liked it, actually. What was your complaints with it? May I ask? Waka is the one person to make me not like Canadians. It was too good. That's what you didn't like about it. He ran away. There should be an item on the ground here. Oh, there's a... Is that a platinum goo? It's a flu goo. Oh, we're very wounded. Oh, we can't learn giant growth. What a shame. I tried so long to learn that in Breath of Fire 3. Use magic on the goo. Why did we take so much damage from that, but no one else did? You defeated a powerful enemy, but you got like no XP and no money. Okay, so we do get rezzed after combat. Oh, they have the wound system. That was so charming. Then Ken comes along. Oh yeah, and then Ten comes along, and I have to look at a guy who stapled a dozen fabric samples together and tried to pass the embarrassment off as clothing. It's half slops, bro. It's like slops, but if they're half of it. Kamari was the best part of that game. Are you sure it wasn't Bahamut and Bahamut's laser? I think you're not sure and should rethink. Waka was kind of racist, though. Not gonna lie. I can't find the item. I didn't do a lot of damage. Good. These guys are pretty tough. Wow, Robo got 7 AP back. We put Nina on the bench. You can get free mana for healing. Oh my god, one ran away and one healed. And this is why you want speed, because then they don't do that. Bahamut in Final Fantasy X cosplaying as a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Yeah, but you know Yu-Gi-Oh monsters are cool. Don't lie to me. Final Fantasy X was actually on my streaming list. Okay, I don't see the item. It's hard to keep track of them when you do a bunch of combats and stuff. And I think it's Dragon Time. I like how they play it twice. For some reason, our character just takes it away from that. Also, the red cap recolor is a different monster. Defense down, eh? 3, 2, 2, 2. Solid. Our concentration points are a little low. We're leaving. Can't find, don't see the item. Kurrock. Alright, I'm gonna take like a quick 1 or 2 minute break. Walk around and stuff. I shall return shortly. Let me get missed streams a lot. Rock Hawk from Paper Mario. That too. If only Mystery Dreams a Lot was available more often. He really does have quite the busy schedule. Yeah, I really do. But I'll be back soon, don't worry. Alright. I had a snack, and then I just realized how hangry I am. So, we'll probably do 1 or 2 more zones and then call it after that. Yeah, we take 114 damage from that. Even Nina takes less damage. I'm gonna move this up a bit. Whoa. There's a doggo man up there. Hello. Our wolf. The world is full of fools and dullards. Few are they who seek to master the art of magic. Do you not agree? Yes. That is not an answer I had expected. You are not simply saying that because you think it is what I want to hear, are you? No matter. I am our wolf, a disciple of the mystic arts. If you would learn what I have to teach, first learn how to use haste. Let's have Prey do it. Point to NPC. You are wolf. Our wolf. That is correct. Oh, we can all study. Okay, teach all of us. Oh, okay, so you get wisdom +1, AP +1, but strength down by 1. It's so hard to know exactly what's used for dragon. I feel like bonk is used for dragon, but mana, since it's a percent mana drain, it doesn't actually help with dragon. And dragon needs strong for bonk. So we'll... Yeah, haste makes you faster. Once you've been able to make a combo and attack with more than 5 hits. Farewell. Yeah, I can't turn it off. I don't know how to cancel that. Oh well, if we just get more strength later, it'll cancel out. I didn't do Masters in Breath of Fire 3, so time to give them a try. Deep Diver item. Do you think the robot uses the Deep Diver? No. We do actually have the lowest defense. Yeah, but we have life sandals. Ooh. Use dog. I was hoping we could use dog. More level ups coming in. I wish I could undo my choices. I wonder if we all will learn haste, though. Oh, wow. One shot. Wild swing. I wonder if it can go below the normal damage as well. I'll have to use it more to figure out. No, it just does a... that's twice. We need to try it more. 82. He just learned Rock Blast. We found eye drops. See, they give a lot of characters magic, but don't make them do much damage with magic, so I suppose this will help. Dam. It's a dam. With a little thing falling down it. Is that the piece of our sword that was broken? Kill him. Mods, get him. They didn't say no spam. Yeah, it's poop water, actually. Are you in... Did you click on the sword mode? Oh. That's fine, I'll get it. Yeah. Then... I did kill it. Kind of quiet around here. Where is everybody? I heard there was lots of people working here, but I sure don't see them. Who are you? What are you doing here? We want to get to the other side of the river. May we cross? Sure, don't need any permission to do that, but, wait, don't tell me you don't know what's happened. You hear that? There's a dragon running around in there. Okay, we have to finish the dragon stuff. That dragon lives in the mud. Yeah. Normally he swims near the bottom and doesn't bother anyone much. But for some reason he's been acting real crazy lately. Everyone was afraid he'd break the gate, so they ran off. Well, there you have it. You can go across if you want, but just be careful, you hear? Thank you, sir, we will. Alright then, let's go. Actually, let's heal our stats first. I already banned the spammer. The trash can icon that's directly next to the name to the left for me to delete messages. Oh. Oh. Dang. Need mana's back. Which we can do on the map, I'm pretty sure. Set up camp. Just like the previous game. Right now, the only thing I care about is finding Alina. If something can help me do that, even if it's a dream, I'll take it. Thank you, Gardon. I'm so glad you'll help us look for my sister. Urshan wants to know if you believe in the dream shown to you by your dragon's eye, Gardon. Yes. Dragon eye. I see. Urshan says that for now. You should believe it, for it is all you have. I only care about killing chaos. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, I can't imagine streaming that Final Fantasy. Oops. Do I want him to learn haste? But we might be able to learn haste without studying under him. Next, Eddie. Country, Kurok. Oh, can we move people's skills around now? These are all the ones you can learn. Those have like dragon icons. Alright, let's rest. As your manager, I say you better start imagining it. Alright. Did that cure? It did not cure our max HP. We probably need an inn for that. Enemy caught you by surprise. Look at that weird ass thing. Pus pool. Ew. Kill it with fire. It looks like it needs fire. Okay, that did a lot more damage. Its body has dehydrated and become harder. that mean we want to use water magic on it, which we don't have? Oh, it just died. There's another doggo out here. What's up? Most everyone took off once the dragon started acting up. Still, there's some crazy types around who won't quit. Are you one of them? Also, let's go the other way. It wasn't obvious. Fight the run. So, I know it's dangerous here with the dragon and all, but I've got nowhere else to go. Hey, maybe this was more obvious. There's a metal called aurum mixed in with mud. We come here looking for it. Or what you call prospectors. They're literally just looking for gold. We can't run on the mud. Randman looks amazing in this game. They look pretty good, yeah. I like their faces in dialogue as well. They look kind of funny. Solution control panel. Unauthorized access prohibited. Oh yeah, there's actual encounters here. So basically 1 mana attacks to kill, but they give 120 XP. That's pretty good. Okay, there's a chest on the other side. That's all the information we get out here. There's buckets over there. How'd you like my tube? This way I know I'm okay even if the dam breaks. This guy just walks around in a tube because he's paranoid that the dam's gonna break. Who are you? You looking for something? Sorry to bug you, but we need to get to the other side. Can you tell us how to do that? The other bank? Why would you come all the way to this place to do that? Well, I guess that's none of my business. Anyway, you want to get to the other side. First, you have to close the sluice up there. Then cross the river. Once you're over the river, you can use that left there to get to the top of the cliff. Ropey's got the key. He's one with the two. Let's skip part of the dialogue. Huh? You want the key? Yeah, I've got it. Here. What do you want the key for? You want to go to the other bank? Oh. Okay, well, be careful, huh? Where was the door? There it is. Ah! That does not look like it's in very good shape. should be able to walk on top of the sluice now that is closed. But where is the sluice? Also, now put us our character up front. As I thought, is higher up. So far, this doesn't seem like a bad game, but it's not doing anything to stand out or be interesting. Yeah, in some kind of way. It seems fine. I wish they would do more though. They did do a couple things pretty well so far. But I do feel like I could ask for more. Oh yeah, the sluice should obviously be up here, logically. It is a forced blitzball tournament. Blitzball can suck it. Oh, I looked away to look at chat. Is that a blue ability? Did anyone see? Oh, I can blitz my balls in your face. Waka waka waka. Don't forget Riku. Short sword, quantity 1. That's 5 more power for 2 speed. I'll probably take that. We quite feel like we do enough damage at the moment. Down the ladder. Commander is not a blue ability. Command all of the soldiers to attack, but they're too slow to get any attacks off before they die. That's how you do it. That's how you command berries. Indicator is kind of helpful. There's a treasure chest out here, though. Might have been 2. Next, sluice. Sluice is a funny word. It sounds like juice. But it's both, and they're both water related. Sloopy. It stopped. Who's playing around with the sluice? Is this a Momo? You want to close the sluice? Yeah, we do, but this machine here, it stopped, right? It's been a little stiff lately. You have to turn it really fast to get it to work. Here, I'll explain what you have to do. It's a mini game. I'm this wolf guy. Yeah. Why can't we have Blind join us? First, you have to turn this flywheel here by hand. Then, when the wheel spinning fast enough, flip the switch here. If you just want to close the sluice, it doesn't have to be spinning that fast. But the faster it goes, the easier it is to operate. So I wouldn't mind if you put a little extra effort into it. Use the directional buttons to make Gardon spin the flywheel. The faster you press the directional buttons, the faster the wheel will turn. Once the sound of the wheel spinning becomes high-pitched, press the Y button to start the machine, which is also the A button. But it's not Y, it's A. Be careful, if you work at it too long, you won't be able to keep the speed up. Okay, we did it. Looks like it closed. You should be able to go across the top of the sluice now. I don't know where you're headed, but good luck to you. Wait a minute. Did we go down here? We already did. Good. That seemed painless. It was pretty easy. That's been most of these little mini-game things. It's just do some very basic thinking, if anything. And then not really anything that's challenging to complete. Animation for that could be a little shorter. Where's the treasure way? In the RPGs, the wrong way is the right way because that's where they put the treasure. Ah, yes. Look at this. 2 swallow eyes. I think those are agility. Just eat them both. Our character is going to be greedy, taking all the status items. All the plus stat items. Dragons must have the best stats. It wouldn't be right any other way. It is a ladder. I'm keeping an eye out for the dragon. If things really get out of hand, I'm supposed to ring this bell here. I just hope we have enough time to get out of here when that happens. Ring the bell just to fuck with them. Activate the bridge. Nice. Man, this place is really sluiced up right now, if you know what I mean. I think it's funnier the more times you do it, too. And later when a dragon actually shows up, they won't take it serious. Classic. Okay, so what's this thing to go up? Or not. Where'd everyone go? Oh, you're back, eh? Alright. I'll work the lift for you. First, you've got to give me back the key, alright? Wow, someone actually asking for their key back. That's the one lesson of the story. The boy who cried wolf. You should have just pushed the joke harder. Hey, Robbie. Go up and open the sluice, okay? Roger. See, if we don't open the sluice, we can't do any work. That's why we're waiting for you to get out of here so we can get back to work. Alright, then. Let me let the work lift for you. The sluice has broken. The mud's overflowing. Well, I was gonna work the lift for you. Looks like I got more important things to worry about now. But wait. You've got to get to the other side. Look, I'd love to stay and help you, but I've got to get out of here. You'll have to work the lift yourself. Here, use this. You got crank. All you have to do is attach that to the box in front of the lift and pull on it a few times. I'd think about getting out of here too if I was you. Anyway, good luck to you. See ya. How come he's allowed for one? If this bell means dragon, I gotta hear it more often. It's not moving. Maybe we need to move the handle some more. It's a weird cinema moment right here. Cinema moment. They really like the first 3 notes of Jingle Bells. Ah, nice, nice. That is worth 25 channel points. Yes, jiggle that handle. Oh, I still have to keep pressing it. Well, that's one way of trapping us on this side. Phew, that was a close one. For their sake, I hope all those people get out on time. Is it dragon yet? Oh, look, it's Tube Man. Yahoo! Avoided a shitstorm, it looks like. Thank goodness. Looks like everyone got out safely. Yep. Come on then, let's get going. I guess there's no mud dragon to fight. Oh, we got stopped. No, the Gallia Dam! It's beautiful. Nice. Playing the dash sound effects. There's a village called Curia to the east of here. We should be able to get to Sinesta from here. Oh, that's must be a dragon. It's like a see-through clear dragon. What is going on? Isn't that... You can see its bones inside it. It's a vertebrate-invertebrate mega hybrid. Isn't that... It's that dragon that destroyed the dam. It's like... Boop. Dude, it's a frog guy with a little instrument and a hood. It's a skeleton and a ghost at the same time. Double spooky. Ever seen a dragon come this close to shore before? Looks like your paths have become intertwined with the dragon. Do you know a lot about the dragons, man? Is this the same dragon that destroyed the dam? Dragons don't attack people, dear. This one just wants to tell you something. Ah, they're all friends. Yay! Dragon friends. Even when they're spooky Invisibones dragons. Really? I wonder what he wants to say? I should have eaten more fish heads so I could understand it. Dragons are beyond the understanding of mortals like us. What we know of them comes to us in songs from ancient times. Do you want to hear one of my songs? Funny snack dragon friend skeleton ghost? Yeah. It won't cost you much. We'll pay full price. It's an RPG. It's more likely to reward us for that. Just eat the money. Thank you kindly. All right, here's a song for you. Oh, there's actually a song. From the world starting to its end, the end. I'm not going to read the song. You can read it. From the world's dawning to its end, the endless open the way. Oh god. Didn't give me enough time to read it after. Why did it just despawn? I don't get it. What was that supposed to mean? It means that when the dragons move, the world follows. Everything the dragons do changes the world in some way, and you all have been caught up in that change. I'm sorry, lady, but we're kind of in a hurry. We don't have time to sit here and listen to a song that we just bought and talk about dragons or whatever. How dare you, Cray? This is why everyone hates you. Thank you for singing to us, ma'am. Your path is more than just tangled up with the dragons. You've got one walking around with you. That's why Craig was voted off the island. Madge. We can go back there. Is the lady still here? Oh, she's gone. But we could explore it. Arg! It's unclear which directions I can go. Arg! It's unclear which directions I can go again. Oh, I just can't go down. Does that mean there's nothing here? It'd be very sneaky. Okay, I can't sword slash. Oh, I can. Confirmed that Nina is a dragon. Should have figured. Who else but a dragon has wings? Damn. I don't think they would have expected you to figure it out. All right, it's time to save and exit after we hear what everyone has to say. Our paths have intertwined with those of the dragons. Urshan says that elderly woman has a way with words. The old woman who sang those songs, she ate our money, didn't she? That is exactly what happened. I like that they point that out. Kyria is just on the other side of Sinesta. I heard people talk about a route that goes between them. All right. It is time to be Dunsky for now. Actually, let's rest and save. I hope all of y'alls have been having fun for this bonus stream day. I am working more, but I am also going to be attempting to stream more often at the same time. So I'll be busy, but more content. Thank you, Carno, for the stream. You are amazing as always. Oh, and Streams a Lot too. Yeah, I can't forget Miss Streams a Lot's contribution. It was the greatest moment of the stream. All right. I believe next stream should be on Tuesday. We might have someone to raid. I think I just saw that Silly Games is on. Let's find out. I just need to remember how to raid. Anyway, next Tuesday should be the day. Wait, what? Oh, wow. If people are still here, more than I thought, then let's continue. Oh, it's too late now. Yeah. Damn. Well, tune in next Tuesday. We'll continue, and then we have stream on Wednesday as well. Good night, everybody. Thank you for watching.